Evil Blanket Fish has awoken.
Deemed yet. Okay, so we are starting a new Monday game today. Probably won't take too many weeks to get through, which is the Zeboid Games This Way Madness Lies. There we go. Hey Nami, how you doing? Yeah, just listening to the title screen song for a bit. So if it's going to be changed in-game, let's start with challenging. If that's too easy, we'll go to hard. If that's too hard, we'll go to moderate. Dear player, welcome to my game, This Way Madness Lies. I am Shakespeare. Yes, that's Shakespeare. This game includes lines of dialogue from my plays, as well as dialogue that has been inspired by my writings. I am aware that much of my writing can be considered difficult to understand by modern audiences, but not to fear. My good friends at Zeboid Digital Entertainment LLC have crafted a ye olde English to New English translator. Should a bit of dialogue prove too difficult to read, merely press right on your control setup to auto-translate the words to New English. You can also press left to go back to the original Old English text now that you know what it means. Bear in mind you can only translate appropriate dialogue. Modern dialogue needs no such translation. Allow me to illustrate. All that glisters is not gold. It's supposed to be all that... either all that glitters or all that glistens. Translation. Don't judge a book by its cover. Any questions? No. Let's begin our tale in the quiet city of Verona, Italy, a town for lovers, and giant mutant flower attacks. I fear too early, for my mind misgives that some consequence yet hanging in the stars shall bitterly begin. I have a bad feeling about this. I'm never going to get used to a portal travel. It makes my stomach sink. This is the best. I love this play. It's just so romantic. Romantic? Romeo and Juliet both die at the end through their own stupidity and rashness. It's twaddle. Well, I like it. Not every play can be exactly as you like it, Rosalind. Come on, guys. People need our help. Yes, I heard the distress call from my wand. Something about killer plants. Definitely do not want grass stains. I play soccer. Grass stains are easy peasy to fix. They're killer plants. Maybe the grass stains are killer too. That would just make it more fun. Come on, girls, it's time to transform. Strap it upon Avon High Drama Society Transform. Okay, so it looks like it's still using the skill system from Cosmic Star Heroine and Cthulhu Saves the Christmas. Okay, so it looks like we are eventually going to get more than them, since we can change party members. Choo! Bless you. Why do it have to be roses? The one flower I'm allergic to. It could be worse. Remember that time when we went to Elsinore to rescue Hamlet? So many ghosts. Look at the shivers just thinking about it. My breath was so cold. Better get moving. Just plays the same thing again. I was wondering if maybe those more than one at a time. Hey Ragnar, how you doing?
Hi everybody!
Ever wondered what comes with a name? Oh, and every way outnumbered was really at stake. We can quantify.
Okay, so it looks like they're back to the scripted battles.
Then we realize that with hope and eyes, there's hope.
Poison Mist. Item inflicts poison on an enemy. Don't equip it in item
This is
menu.
a fight I never wanted.
100% heal, cure ailments.
To begin.
Yeah, it's the same, basically the same things under the hood as Cosmic Star Heroine and Cthulhu Saves Christmas.
But it's a fight I'm
Just
gonna
blocking the way. But it's Sailor Scouts and Shakespeare mixed with a little bit of Lovecraftian stuff. Detect the concentration of chaos energy. Does everyone remember what to do? Let's hit a home run. If you're hurt, ask me for help. Cosmic Star Heroine was good. That one was... That's probably the longest game they've made. I want to say Cosmic Star Heroine was like about 30 hours. Whereas Breath of Death 7, Cthulhu Saves the World were both like maybe 15, 20. And then Cthulhu Saves Christmas was just like a quick release that was like about 8 to 10 hours. And I think they said this one is about the same length as Cthulhu Saves Christmas. Yeah, I saw that. Not sure if I want to pick it up though. It never looked like a game that was actually going to interest me in playing. Like, it feels more like you'd get the same experience watching it on YouTube. Good job, everyone. Keep your eyes peeled for more enemies. Concentrations of nightmare only trigger battles if you get too close. In some instances, you can carefully avoid confrontation. Yeah, I'll probably still pick it up. It's just, it was one of those things that, like, am I ever really gonna want to play this, even if it is free? How would you like to be Bob? Bob's a good name. Or if thou wilt not, be but sworn my love, and I'll no longer be a Capulet. You like the name Romeo so much, I can change my name to Trixie. Some of these old English translations are kind of funny so far. Shall I hear no more, or shall I speak at this? Eavesdropping is fun, but maybe wrong. 'Tis but thy name that is my enemy. Forget my name. This plant is truer foe than mere words. It's time to worry about our parents. Helpst thou me? Oh, so she's got every element. I'm assuming plants are weak to fire, though. Except that they're actually shooting us with fire. Oh, that's definitely not an unintentional thing. I mean, most of their games are meant to be mostly humorous. About the only one where they did try to take it seriously was Cosmic Star Heroine, but even then, there were a lot of little jokes all over the place. Okay, so it is weak to fire. Fire and ice. Why does it say weak to ice when it doesn't take any more damage from it?
You can do this!
I mean, I'm pretty sure you just said what it is yourself.
In all my apprehension.
Red Vine has been defeated. Smaller red vines around the region have disappeared, allowing access to more areas. What light from yonder window breaks? Could it be the saviors of my dear Romeo? Are you a bad enough dude to rescue Romeo? I beseech thee, brave women, defeat the monster before it defeats my love. Quest for you, kill the monster, save the boy. Leave it to us, girl. We'll have your loved boy back before you know it. Saving the truest love in history. Every theater performance dream. Begin battle with Hyper. One person got a new ability. Okay, so sometimes when they're in Hyper, the moves do completely different things. Greenland blocking those. So what is the... So they all say they have charge on them. I may have to look this up a little bit because I'm not sure what the limiting factor on Unites is. Each combination of characters has a special Unite ability they can use only once per battle. Unite abilities gain 10% charge each turn, reaching maximum power to 100% on the 10th turn. Using the Unite while hyper gives an extra 20% charge. This extra charge cannot exceed the normal 100% charge cap.
What comes with a name? Oh, and every way outnumbered. What's really at stake? We can quantify, we can compromise, but I doubt that it will help. Then we realize that with open eyes, there's hope. This is a fight I never wanted. And I don't know where to begin.
I can't remember if that's how Unites worked in Cthulhu Saves Christmas.
This is a fight
It sounds kind of familiar. Warm hug duration doubled. Guessing that's for the regenerate skill. Okay, so it goes from 4 turns to 8 turns. Or is that already taking into account? Do I take it off? I'm not sure if that 4 turns is it already taking into account the trait. I didn't check before. What? I mean, Lovecraftian horrors and Sailor Moon drama students going into Shakespeare stories to stop them. Like, how is that not just, like, how have you not seen that 1,000 times before? That's like, that's such a trope. Right now, just spamming the Unite seems to be the best way to do it with random encounters. A, cucumber. A, invalid. Pauline learned bear attack. Rosalind got old. That spiky vine is gone. Man, let's take it into the end zone. Earth damage plus 20% for her. I forgot to put this on her. 150% pierce. Damage up with use max times 3. Well, yeah, the hot cocoa summons the bear, obviously. Knighted by the queen herself, destructively deciduous. So there were supposed to be more paths opened up since I broke that one, which was the blue one. Let's go back and see if anything opened up. Yep, now we can get that treasure chest. Got a bomb. This item deals fire damage. Don't forget to equip it in the item menu. Everything in here seems to be weak to fire, so that'd be better than trying to inflict poison. top left or bottom left?
We can compromise, but I doubt that it will help.
Looks like they both lead to the same place.
Then we realize that with hope and eyes, there's hope. Unite! This is a fight I never wanted.
Goes into hyper when desperate.
And I don't know where to begin.
She has a heal now.
This is a fight I never wanted.
Okay, that's the boss that's gonna break down the green barriers.
But it's a fight I'm gonna win.
Let's see where this goes first though.
Unite!
I hadn't read that one yet. Murder Hornet, acquitted of all charges, but the name stuck. Oh crap, wrong one. Thought that was a save. Photosynthesis wasn't enough to sate its hunger. Green vine, green with envy. So it's weak to fire and wind, they're just weak to fire. The green vines are now gone. Time to see what new paths are open. It should be everything. I don't think there was any other color of vines that I haven't already taken down. That's a new path that opened up. Pain pill. This item bestows a buff that lets you survive a fatal blow. Don't forget to equip it. Already running low on slots. I'm sure it'll come in use later, but right now with only 3 slots open, like the ones that I have. I think that might be it. I think those green ones just opened up the path to that pain pill. All that's left now is the actual path to the right. Hey guys, he's alive! Hey, me, bound more than a madman is, shut up in prison, kept without my food, whipped and tormented, sad hours seem long. I rescued yet, I should have been rescued by now, what's taken so long? Feedeth me Montague, but heed, it must be the sanguine tincture that floweth through thy veins. Feed me Romeo, must be blood, must be yours. beateth me Montague from the time that heavenly orb drowseth till it wakens once more. Feed me Romeo, feed me all night long. For it is in the feeding that my vine shall take strength and flourish into full measure. But if you feed me Romeo, I will grow up big and strong. Yeah, they have a, because a lot of the stuff is meant to be in Shakespearean, so they literally have a thing where if you press right on the Shakespearean stuff, it has a translation. A lot of them are kind of jokey. Romeo shall not be eaten by a giant plant monster. Not on our watch. Man, I bite my thumb at you, plant monster. Huh? It's an Italian insult. Okay. Am I the only one who thinks she's cray-cray? Girls, remember? Flesh-eating plant? Oh yeah, let's go. Time to see what I can do. I am Ingenue Aquamarine. Life's a game that I'm gonna win. I am Ingenue Amber. We've already lost. I am Ingenue Emerald. I am Ingenue Garnet, and we are the Stratford-upon-Avon High Drama Society. It's time for you to take your final bow. Target a single enemy, you can press down and see it. I've already figured that out. Yeah, it has most of the time comedic translation of Shakespearean. Okay, weak to light and fire. Rosebud defies analysis. Oh, that took a chunk out of him. Imogen learned share. Paulina gained invigorated traits. Villa learned toil. That should do it. With the main plant dead, the rest of the nightmare should soon leave this world. If I profane with my unworthiest hand this holy shrine, the gentle fine is this. I touch you. My lips, two blushing pilgrims ready to stand to smooth that rough touch with a tender kiss. I'm going to kiss you. What? Truest love in history, Paulina and Romeo sitting in a tree. Kissing. At least he traded up. I'm flattered, but no. You're supposed to love Juliet. That's how the story goes. We better get out of here before Juliet realizes her boyfriend has been stolen. Another mission complete. I wish you had taken me with you. I never get to go on missions. I'd take everyone each time if I knew how. We managed it the first time. That was, what, 3 years ago? The week before we started high school. But you all know all about that, so there's no point in reminiscing. Hard to believe we're going to be seniors soon. I'm sure you've already started thinking about what plays we'll do this year. Oh, I already have the whole year planned out. We're going to start with A Convy of Errors, then The Tempest, Much Ado About Nothing, Midsummer Night's Dream, and end with Cymbeline. About time we did Cymbeline. Finally, I'll get the chance to be the star. I got to be the star in our first grade production. You mean stomach in our salute to the digestive system? You were such a cute little tummy. That doesn't count. Don't forget I'm busy on Tuesdays because of volleyball. Set your mind at ease, I've already taken that into account. What's a comedy of errors about? I've never heard of it. Two sets of twins that get mixed up and then mistaken for each other. It's one of Shakespeare's earlier comedies, so everyone needs to be extra funny. Why should I have to be better because of the date? He's saying that we need to do our best and honor Shakespeare's early comedic work by making everyone laugh. No, what I was saying is we have to be extra funny to make up for failings in the original material. Finally, my time to shine has arrived. I'll have them rolling in the aisles. Just stick to the script this time. Where's the fun in that? Still feels weird to be living alone, but I really wanted to attend Stratford-upon-Avon High. Wonder what everyone's doing back home. Hi, Mom. I'm eating my veggies. No, I'm not staying up too late. Yes, I'm still a magical girl. No, it's not that dangerous. Enough about me. What's happening at home? Really? Really? That's amazing. Oh, that's too bad. Penguins? How did he even get penguins? That's an amazing story. I really need to be going. Bye. It's always fun to catch up with family. Don't you agree? Yes, I'm talking to you. Yes, you in front of the screen. How are you enjoying the show so far? Pretty exciting, isn't it? You. It's going to grow old fast. I'll have to think of something to call you. Player seems a little too on the nose. All the world a stage, and all the men and women merely players after all. No, player won't do. Won't do it all. I've got it. From now on, you shall refer to as the Bartolator. It's a real term. Look it up. I think I will. Noun, Bartolator, usually derogatory, one who loves or worships the works of William Shakespeare. So it's basically saying that you're a Shakespeare simp. You're a hardcore fan of the Bard, after all, aren't you? Yes, of course, I knew it. Dear Bartolator, I know we're going to become great friends, you and I. Please sit down, everyone. Your regular teacher, Miss Lofgren, was bitten by a pygmy hedgehog, so I, Miss Marlowe, will be filling in. My specialty is social studies, but how hard could English literature be? I see that you've been studying the Shakespeare play A Winter's Tale. Can anyone tell me what country King Leontes rules over? Beatrice, how about you? He was the King of Sicilia, miss. That's correct. Sicilia, also known as Sicily, is a wonderful place in the Mediterranean. I wish I was in Sicily, on the beach, instead of filling in for a lazy, no-good excuse for it. Let's go on to the next question. Miranda, please explain the relationship between Leontes and Polixenes, please. Miranda looks desperately at Imogen for help. Imogen looks desperately at the Bartolator for help. I have no idea. I wonder if actually knowing Shakespeare, like being able to answer these questions, has an effect on the game. I have a feeling it's either 1 or 4. I didn't have a choice. There were 3 choices and they all said yes. It was yes, of course, and I. Hey, we're enemies. No need to shout, especially when you are wrong. They were actually... Damn it. Should have gone with my first instinct. They were actually childhood friends. The nature of the friendship is emphasized at the beginning of the play. This is so we understand how hard the completely imaginary betrayal is for Leontes. Just like the betrayal of being forced to substitute for a friend who doesn't take your feelings into account. Let's move on. Last question. When Leontes becomes jealous, he jumps to what conclusion? Imogen. He thought his wife Hermione was having an affair with his boyhood friend Polixenes. Even thinking that would be completely devastating for the king, except of course that nothing of the sort actually happens. Ah, Shakespeare with all his crazy misunderstandings. So different than the bitter realities of life. Let's go on. As Marlowe continues to discuss the play with the class until the bell rings. During intermissions, you can chat with other party members and access the main menu. Be sure to equip new traits and abilities on characters you haven't been using recently. Definitely remember to save, you never know what's next. So magical is just a placeholder. Where is it? Oh no, they actually add stats too. So magical is just a plus blanket plus 15. So it's extra 20% healing with more max HP and 5 less on everything else. I'll go ahead and do that. %, physical damage become trouble in hyper. No listing for what trouble is. First time with new drama room. I bet this is going to be a great year. Oh, look at me. I'm totally not playing Cosmic Star Hero instead of reading my assignment. Why would you think that? Just wanted to borrow a pencil. We routinely save worlds, and we still have to handle mountains of homework. It's plain wrong. This sort of stuff is how you get supervillains. The look on Paulina's face when Romeo started flirting Heather was worth any amount of roses. We started the script yet. I don't have it memorized yet. I'm so behind. I don't want to let anyone down. I think I can fit another 15 minutes of practice if I take away the rest of my eating time. Yeah, don't do that. I've been really into King of Decathlon lately. It's this super cool anime about this kid who wants to become the ultimate decathlete. I recommended it to Miranda, but she said there weren't as many magical ninja decapitations as she wanted. Implying that it had some magical ninja decapitations? Duh, it's an anime after all. I mean, that is a fair point. You have to have at least some magical anime decapitations in anime. Otherwise, why bother making it? What are her abilities? 50 to 200% damage. And I put a trait on her that made it do a fire damage. 25% poison. Random ailment at 200% power. Hyper and an extra turn. And vulnerable to disarm depending if it's hyper or not. Poison. Double damage if she's double damage if they're poisoned, or double damage if she's poisoned? I'm guessing if they're poisoned, since she has a poison skill. So she kind of set up, hit him with that, and then hit him with that afterwards. Okay, so Beatrice is all status effects. Miranda's kind of random. Paulina's the healer. Yola's the physical attacker. Rosalind's the magical attacker. And Imogen's the, like, all-rounder. Yeah, exactly. I mean, why put Chun-Li in the game if you're not gonna focus the camera there? There's no point. Who do I actually want to take? I'm hoping that you can switch, like, mid-mission. They say the same things? Yeah, they do. Okay, so we're done here. I thought classes would never end, especially English class today. I think Miss Marble needs to see a therapist. They haven't ended for me. I have cram school today. Seriously, that's the worst. My parents expect me to get into the best university. That means I need to ace the entrance exam. My parents aren't nearly that strict. I know they just want the best for me, but sometimes it's a lot to live up to. Your cram school is over by my house, isn't it? Want some company on the way there? Of course. It's hard to believe we have all these powers, but nobody here knows about it. Except for you, Bartolator. Bartolator? What are you talking about? That's the name I give you, player. You can't go around calling them the Bartolator. No one will take them seriously. I suppose you have a better suggestion? Actually, I do. They shall be called the Thespian. I guess that is better. Thespian it is. Anyway, isn't it best for us that nobody knows about us? Nobody finds out about it because we only fight monsters when we're in other worlds. Wouldn't it be cool if we got some recognition? We're basically superheroes. Have you never read a book or seen a movie? People found out about us, they would stick us in a lab and do creepy experiments on us. Good point. I hadn't thought about that. Maybe you're right. Of course I am. Hey, did I hear that? I don't know about you, but I definitely heard something. Let's go check it out. Monsters? Here? Quick, let's transform. Skip the translation sequence. What is wrong with you? Keep watching or skip it and I kick puppies. It's just the two of us. And the Thespian. Don't forget them. The Thespian doesn't count. Those monsters aren't going to eat the Thespian if we fail. It's no time to get help. We've got to stop them before they hurt someone else. Chicks. They are weak to light and they have 650 HP. Hates light yet depends on it for its very existence. think anyone else saw us. More of them? This doesn't look good. Die, foul fiends! What? It can't be. 2 Imogens? Trust your eyes, for they are not false. What you see is what you get. So this one speaks in Old English. Peril threatens all the planes of existence. The void approaches, and only you can stop it. Something bad is coming, and you need to save us. What is it? What's going on? Time is a harsh mistress that takes us from that which we need most. I must bid thee adieu. Laters. That was weird. We need to discuss this with everyone else. Oh no, I'm going to be late to class. Would you please text everyone and let them know what's happened? Right away. Can't believe you saw another Imogen. Well, at the very least, I think Miranda and Viola are weeds. Not sure about the others. It was unreal. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Kind of freaking out. We looked exactly the same. But she definitely didn't talk like you. She must be the one from one of the other worlds. I can't wait to meet my doppelganger. Are there more copies? There's one of me. Of course, Imogen isn't the only one who also has a character in a Shakespeare play. Wouldn't everyone having a doppelganger be more likely than only Imogen having one? Infinite number of monkeys on typewriters typing infinitely would eventually write all of Shakespeare's works. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, they're shadows. The old, there is no shadow without light paradox. I'm not sure how much you have, Cucumber. You might want to, it's exclamation point insight to check how much you have. Okay, so you have plenty. Oh wait, no, that's none. Yeah, so the most you'd be able to bet would be 65. I don't think that command... I might need to actually put the give command in. I don't think it's a default. I might have to program it in. Exactly. Just like what happened in Volume 28 of Infinite Romance when the multiverses merged together. We must have doppelgangers out there too. This is all very interesting, but we need to get to work on our play. Comedy of Errors is going to be a disaster if we don't all focus. Yeah, about that. Comedy of Errors is so boring. Do you all feel this way? We finally read the play. Yeah, it's just the same joke over and over again. Somebody else looks like you, but isn't acting like you. Isn't this funny? Answer, no it's not. It's a classic Shakespeare play. Because it's a classic doesn't mean it's good. Miranda's right, it's so bad. The production has already been announced, so it's too late to change it to a different play. And you should make our own adaptation, like a horror version or a sci-fi version. That's a great idea. We could make it take place at a video game company. Comedy of Errors, get it? It could be about coding errors. Baseball has errors, let's do baseball. What is wrong with you people? I'll go with whatever the group decides. What do you think, Imogen? Let's let the thespian pick. Obviously we have to do video games. Video games and Shakespeare, seriously? Count me out. Don't worry, I've got this. I'll have a script done by tomorrow. Tomorrow? You're joking. You're going to write an entire script overnight? Of course, how hard could it be? Yeah, and then, I mean, it's basically kind of the basis for, like, Freaky Friday and every one of those, like, family movies with twins. A bunch of other things, too. Like, it's definitely inspired stuff down the line, but at this point, the concept is kind of old. It's been done so many times. Alright, simmer down, everyone. I can tell from this giggling that you've already noticed that I am not your English teacher. Miss Lofgren's Sphenopalatine ganglioneuralgia is acting up and she's home in bed. Isn't that just brain freeze? Your brain is a muscle just like any other. It needs to be treated with the greatest of care. I know someone who has sphenopalatine ganglioneuralgia once, and it didn't take it seriously, and he's dead now. Coroner said cause of death was a traffic accident, but we all know the truth. But this conversation is getting out of bounds. I'm Coach Caliban. While I think this English stuff won't help you one bit after school, let's get into it. See here, you've been studying Twelfth Night. Who is the character of Orsino? Girl with glasses, what you got? Me? Yeah, you'll do. So what's the answer? Orsino is the Duke of Illyria. There, right. Let's see. It matches the answers that your teacher wrote down here, so good for you. Moving on. Balthazar, your turn. Why does Sir Andrew try to pick a fight with Sebastian? I don't know, Coach. I've been so busy with football practice that I didn't read the assignment. Good on you for having your priorities straight. Anyone? Thespian, do you know? I mean, obviously he stepped on Sir Andrew's plushie. That's gotta be it. Huh. I wonder what percentage of people do and don't get brain freeze. Well, seeing as how Shakespeare loved the whole, mistaken identity thing, I'll go with that one. He wanted to fight him because he thought Sebastian was Cesario. Sounds like those two punks both had it coming to it. Well done, whoever answered. Just stop by the XOOX and grab some ramen for dinner. So many flavors to choose from. What should I get, Thespian? Dynamite chicken, mushroom, and beef, or ramen flavored? It's ramen flavored ramen. Let's go dynamite chicken. Spicy, bring it on. 3%. I mean, that still amounts to a whole hell of a lot of people that it doesn't affect. Today I learned that there is such a thing as too spicy. It's been hours and my mouth is still on fire. Well played, little ramen, well played. Yeah, controller's freaking out a bit. I just can't stop thinking about that other me. I think anything's really changed. Viola gave me some protein bars she's trying, but just look at the ingredients. I can't pronounce half of these ingredients. Is this silicone dioxide? Isn't that just sand? Should I be worried for her? This stuff can't be good for you. I wonder how we're gonna do the twins. Will one actor do both? Hey, did you know that Sphenopalatine ganglioneuralgia actually takes as many lives a year as any breed of Canis lupus? I looked it up. Why are you smiling like that? Is there something I don't know? You ever get the feeling that someone is watching us and controlling our every move? Oh, you mean the Thespian? Oh, are they like a god? Do they weave tapestries of our lives? Can they possess our souls? Do they have long slimy tentacles? Do they like cookies and ice cream? Well, do they? working on my stoniest Miranda stop geeking out look. How is this? Very stony. I wish every day was a teacher in-service day. Then I could spend more time on the really important things. Manga, video games, and arguing with people on the internet. There's Rosalind and Beatrice. They said they needed to study for exams. Boring, whole day free, and they go and waste it on schoolwork. So what are we gonna do? Right, I don't think we actually planned out anything. I heard they just opened a new panda exhibit at the zoo. I got it, let's go to the skate rink. You like roller skating too? It's the best. I love moving quickly and not being able to stop. And this doesn't have anything to do with the new arcade games they just got. Why would you think that? Let's just do something. Where do you want to go? Where do you think we should go, Thespian? Go roller skating. I thought you said you liked roller skating. I thought I would if I tried it, but I keep falling. You just need some practice and you'll get the hang of it. Who wants to race? You're on. You can barely move. Pizza time. What toppings did you get? Everything. YOLO! Everything? It's the everything all at once pizza. There are toppings on top of toppings. Hey, this pepperoni looks like a raccoon. It looks more like a rat to me. It even has hot dogs on it. Why didn't you just get a cheese pizza? Just pick off the toppings you don't like. Why would you do that? This is awesome. It's like another pizza on top of your pizza. Now, this is the new arcade game you were talking about. Sure is. Monobius is a weird name. It must be Japanese. It doesn't sound Japanese. Whatever it is, I'm going to play it. Is it supposed to be doing that? Is it broken? No, this is just a sign of how advanced it is. What's happening? I don't think it was Monobius, but wasn't there like a conspiracy theory about like an arcade game that the CIA sent out that was like messing with people's minds and driving them crazy? I think it was similar to Monobius, but I don't think it actually was Monobius. I'm pretty sure this is what they're referencing. Polybius. Polybius is an urban legend concerning a fictitious 1981 arcade game. The legend describes the game as part of a government-run crowdsourced psychology experiment based in Portland, Oregon. Gameplay supposedly produced intense psychoactive and addictive effects in the player. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that was a reference to that. Yeah, so it was called Polybius, and in this one it's Monobius, so mono instead of poly. I think we're in the game now. And this game does not like us. Everybody, transform! Yeah, it was supposedly like it only appeared in certain areas and then it just disappeared. Like it was a very small area that it showed up in and it just kind of disappeared without a trace afterwards. sense a large source of nightmare energy nearby. Let's kill it quick so we get back to pizza. What is this thing? This must be the source of nightmare energy. Here we go. Monobius. Video games rot your brain. Switch to dark, 1800 HP. The game world is destabilizing. Let us out. We already beat the game. Never thought I'd be so happy to smell burnt pizza. Hope everyone's learned a lesson from this. Video games rot your brain. That makes me a zombie. Brains. More pizza for me. Enjoy your brains. Still not so sure about this script. Yeah, it'll be great. Trust me. It's too late to back out now. Break a leg, everyone. What's going on? This can't be happening. My code for this hot new video game we're developing isn't working, but it was working a second ago. It's definitely my code. It can't possibly be a clone of my code with slight differences. Oh wait. It was a clone of my code with slight differences. However did this happen? We have a serious problem, Ace Programmer Mira. It's good that you came to me first. What's the problem? You know our upcoming game, Breath of Death Apocalypse? The very first game the Void Games made was Breath of Death 7. You know that I do. I'm the lead programmer on it. Our competitor, Rivalsoft, is making a game with the exact same name. Oh no! And their Breath of Death 1, the sequel, is terrible. People will see their game and think our game is terrible. I need you to stop them, and do it fast or I'll have your keyboard on my desk. I can explain everything. I have an evil clone and she's the one that killed all those people. I knew it couldn't have been you. You were busy making all the best video games for our company. And I knew you'd be the one to solve the case. Not better detective than the one who could commit the crime, but didn't. Now back to work on our next game. The graphics are already done since that's what gets finished first. What on earth was that? Why did you replace a perfectly good Shakespeare play with that thing? Why didn't you shut things down, Rosalind? I thought it was funny. Not the play, just the whole situation. I was very amused. I can't possibly show my face at school tomorrow. People would think I was responsible. Lighten up. The reputation of the Stratford-upon-Avon High Drama Society is ruined. Ruined! We got another SOS. This time it's from the world of the Winter's Tale. What do they need us to do? There's been a murder and it looks supernatural. They want us to investigate and stop whoever or whatever did it. Ooh, a murder mystery. I love murder mysteries. This is real life, Miranda, not a comic book. It's called manga and you know that. Winter's Tale. Paulina, that's where your namesake is from, isn't it? I wonder what the Paulina from the other world is like. We'll find out soon enough. Everyone ready? Other dimensional portal activation. Is everyone okay? No problems here. Yay, I made it this time. I only brought 2 other people this time. I was trying so hard to bring everyone. But one of them, me, Miranda, ace detective. Reading detective manga doesn't make you an actual detective. But having the badge and magnifying glass from the collector's edition does. Let's get this over with. If we ask around, we'll find all the clues we need. Everyone knows the first thing you do in a murder case is investigate the crime scene. First-hand witnesses are the most important evidence. First-hand investigation is. Obviously, we're going to ask around and investigate the scene. Stop fighting. Sorry, I just got so excited because I'm actually here and not stuck at the theater. Everyone, it's time to transform. I didn't catch it. What was the GTA 6 joke? Oh, okay. I thought that was just funny in that it's a ridiculous premise that you finish the graphics first. How is that a reference to GTA 6? Is that something that Rockstar said? Or a joke that Rockstar said? Oh, okay. Lo, I see a trio of lasses of fine repute approaching the scene of death, most foul, eager to prove their worth. My brain hurts. How about you do my job and solve this mystery for me? Have no fear. Ace Detective Miranda is now on the case. Truly, the bellows of self-determination fill this maid's very soul. This girl is not all talk. I see, yes, I see. Yes, indeed. What on earth are you doing? Deducing truths from the facts presented to me, my dear Beatrice. Don't call me that. For example, look at this indentation in the ground nearby. Clearly a being of great weight was on the site. A murderer, perhaps. Do you think the murderer wasn't human? That makes sense. We wouldn't have been called unless nightmares were involved. And look at these bits of fur lying on the ground nearby. Our villain is a monstrous beast. How exciting. The man whose eye beheld the wicked affair spake as much. You waste your time looking around when someone already saw what happened. There's a witness? What are we doing here? Let's go find him. 'Twas Camillo, the royal cupbearer. It was Camillo who is a cupbearer, whatever that means. Where can we find this cupbearer? What fool question is that? Where else would a cupbearer be but in the hall of his trade, that is to say, the palace? Go check out the palace. Let's go talk to this cupbearer. I haven't met, but there is an actress, a British actress named Imogen Poots. I think she was in, not 28 Days Later, but I think 28 Weeks Later. and she's been in some other stuff that I can't remember at the time. But you'll know her if you see her. She has, like, really super blue eyes. So, it's not a common name, but I have heard it before. Oh, is there? Thou mustn't bother me. The visage of the noble Antigonius must be finished ere the day is over. Leave me alone so I can finish the statue of Antigonus. Ask the constabulary sent to investigate. Such action is needless. Why are you even here? Poison made its acquaintance with Antigonus, and he suffered for the meeting. Poison poisoned Antigonus. And that scoundrel Camillo, the cupbearer, is imprisoned, never to be set free. We don't talk about Camillo. No, no, no. My Lady Paulina's husband, the noble Antigonus, is dead. Antigonus is dead. Where is Paulina now? I know not. When these foul deeds reached her awareness, she fled into the night. I don't know, keep searching. I'm really digging all the, like, Old English into regular English translations. A lot of them sound like the translator was, you know, not in a good mood when he did it. Obviously on purpose. What's this? Appears to be a letter. My dear Antigonus, please bring me the soothsaying potion as soon as possible. I fear dark events are in store for us all. Soothsaying potion? They must have mistaken that for poison. You must find and speak with this soothsayer. This must be the spilled soothsaying potion that the letter was talking about. Nobody's saying anything new. Go in there. Well, no, it's just... I'm pretty sure that the translations, most of the time, is just an excuse for them to put jokes in. I mean, this company, pretty much all of their games have had some comedic element to it. The old soothsayer, southeast of the castle, you'll find her abode. Go down and to the right. Welcome. Your arrival was read on the wind. I'm a soothsayer. Of course I know why you're here. And you know why we are here. Indeed, fear not for poor Camillo. Accused of murder wrongly, his freedom shall be secured. I'm gonna send a carrier pigeon to tell the king and queen that Camillo is innocent. But Paulina, her fate is uncertain. In the Hunter's Lodge to the west, she prepares herself for battle, most deadly. Hurry up and meet with Paulina before she gets herself killed. She's in the cabin of the west. Neat. We didn't have to ask any questions. It'd be nice if everyone knew what we were going to say in advance. Thank you for your help. We will save Paulina and prevent anyone else from being hurt. If we're not already too late. Have knowledge of who I am. It is I who called to you. I am Paulina. I am Paulina, the reason you're here. We know who you are. You're our friend. Wait, how did you get here without Imogen's help? This must be the Paulina of this world, but she looks identical to the one in our world. What is going on? This doesn't make sense. You must be questioned of your fears, and yet time is lacking to answer them all. You're confused, I get it, but can't help. We have more important things at the moment. The beast that rent my husband asunder fled to a cavern of earth not far hence. Oh damn it, I didn't check. Hit the wrong button and didn't check the translation for that. Lead the way and we'll deal with any monsters. Oh, is there any way to go back? No. Path to the beast's abode begins in the west. We'll left to find the cave's path. Let's get this over with. Well, that explains the bear attack move she got. It's a part of her storyline. Yeah, apparently all of them are named after characters in one of Shakespeare's stories. But yeah, like you pointed out before about how like all of her stuff is healing, and then all of a sudden, bear attack. Nay, this is not the beast, but merely a shadow of its terror. This is a grunt. You didn't think you'd find the boss so soon, did you? Get behind us, Paulina. We'll deal with this. Do not you fear. Upon mine honor, I will stand betwixt you and danger. Hannah myself, thank you very much. Okay, so I can't rely on spamming the unites to get through random encounters with this party. They don't have enough actual direct damage. fought as well as our own Paulina. And you have the same moves. There has to be a connection there. I am as ignorant in that as you. Dunno. You gotta keep looking for the monster. Be careful. Morel the snail changed its appearance to better fit the environment. Snow fox, cute but deadly. Snowball. Item deals ice damage. Don't forget to equip it to the item menu. Item inflicts charm. John Snowman. Breaking news. Winter is coming. Light. Did I go this way? Yeah, this is where I came in. This went around.
Shocking, I know.
And the only thing is that when she goes hyper, all her stuff turns into like heals. When I would rather be doing damage because they get a damage bonus when they're in hyper. So yeah, you can't really set up a big damage round with her on her hyper mode. I guess that's where it kind of comes in that her, at least her main. Even then, she doesn't have that many offensive attacks. She's definitely an odd character. Abilities reusable when hyper. I'm guessing if they're already expended, that doesn't count. You have to use them when you're in hyper and then they won't expend.
Bottoms up.
Bigger backpack. You can now equip more items for combat. Nice. How many more? One more. What do I want to go with? Got charm. Ice damage. We're unstoppable. Poison's not really a problem. I got 2 characters that can poison right now. Guess I'll try out the charm. Alright. And I am also going to go ahead and go on my break. So I'll be back in 5, and then we'll continue going through the dungeon. back. Yeah, the 3DS battery life was not great. I mean, that's one of those arguments that comes in, like, you constantly hear people saying about how, like, oh, JRPGs are best played portably. I'm like, well, first of all, you have battery life deciding how long you can play for if you're taking it out portable. And I don't know, I never could subscribe to that, because everybody always says that they like to play JRPGs on a portable system, and it's like, I view portable gaming as something that you're doing almost like little bits at a time while you're out and about doing other things. And I don't know, I just never felt like JRPGs work like that for me. Whenever I play a JRPG, I want to sit down for at least a decent amount of time and just play. And, you know, if you're taking it out and you're constantly having to stop playing for whatever reason because you're out doing stuff, and then also having to worry about battery life, I don't know, it never really appealed to me that way. I feel like it's more of a generational thing. It's since, like, in the PS3 era, all the good JRPGs essentially went to handheld. So people who grew up playing JRPGs on the handheld, because that's where the better ones were, think that way. But when I was growing up, they were on a console. You sat down and played them. So maybe that's why I'm stuck in that. Like, I'm the same way with anime and manga too. Like, every once in a while I'll follow something, you know, one chapter or one episode at a time weekly, but I'd much rather watch, you know, at least an hour or two's worth at a time. Radeon 6700 XT. Reindeer, ruler of all reindeer. Not weak to anything. I mean, maybe. Pretty sure, like, there's Parsec and other programs so you can do online multiplayer with. Oh, nobody learned anything. I mean, we could set up. We probably wouldn't be playing that often, but we could set up times outside of my stream schedule to give it a shot. Cold weather, man. Anything that you fucked up in your life, the cold weather just brings it out. Looks like we found the bear. Hughes, we found the foul murdering monster. I am Anjanu Garnet, and we are the Stratford-upon-Avon High Drama Society. Time to close the curtain on this foul beast. It's weak to light. Eldritch Bear. Regular bears were scary enough. It's also slightly weak to poison.
Bottoms up.
By our hands lifted in unison, that poor wretch's murder has been avenged. With the power of friendship, we saved the day. This cave gives me the creeps. Let's bail. Something's wrong. I have a bad feeling about this. We need to get back to town. We see townsfolk pursued by demonic bears. The entire town is under attack. Where one foe fell, a dozen rise. This is serious trouble, seriously. It sense a terrible power at the gates of the palace. The monster we crushed in the cave has a mate. It can't be happy with us. It's gonna destroy the whole town. That must be the source of the corruption. We've got to get rid of it ASAP.
Bottoms up. Shocking, I know. You can do this! Is that better?
It really sucks that this group doesn't have, like, it doesn't have the massive AoE unite attacks that the original team had. Oh, damn.
Here you go.
Start with Inspire. Sierra Toss, all 100% light, all 150% light when hyper. We have an AoE back. She landed trade. Damage plus versus poisoned enemy. Any reason to come back in here? Thing looked like it was guarding us, stopping us from coming in here.
Shocking, I know. Here you go. Bottoms up.
Wasn't the boss we were supposed to fight at the palace? What's that thing? It's like waiting at the start point. Let me go confirm if there's a boss monster at the palace or not. There is. What's that thing blocking the start? Maybe it's an optional boss. It's two of the bears. There it is. Why do they always have to be so big? I am Ingenue Citrine. In the name of the cosmos, I'll punish you. You're barely worth our time. I am Ingenue Amethyst. And the time is nigh to take the stage. I am Ingenue Aquamarine. Let's see what I can do. I am Ingenue Garnet, and we are the Stratford-upon-Avon High Drama Society. Time to close the curtain on this foul beast. You're slipping. Yeah, using the same taunt 2 times in a row? Why don't you try to come up with clever sayings while fighting off nightmares? Sounds easy. We're the Magic Girls, and we're here to magic you into oblivion. Never mind, use whatever quips you want. Nightmare Beast is impatient and attacks. 500. Bear from beyond the stars and from beyond time. Ursa Thulu. I kind of messed up the rotation there. No, the other monsters are disappearing. Take out the boss and the minions scatter. Look at the statue. The statue of Antigonus has become Antigonus himself. My gratitude overfloweth for this assistance you have provided us. Thank you so much. Anytime. Brave warriors, let the town itself ring out in praise for your glorious deeds. Done good, kids. I can feel the pull of the dimensional portal. It's time for us to leave. Bye. Thank you, Paulina, for all your help. May your journey home be swift and uneventful. Later. There was another Paulina in the other world? Weird. Was she identical like the other Imogen? She was ever so slightly more Shakespearean. That's about it. Her stats and skill set in magical form seem to have been the same as well. I wish I could have met her. I would be completely freaked out if I met someone who looked just like me. Seems unlikely that someone who looks exactly the same as one of us would just randomly appear. Maybe it's a slightly altered version of our reality. Same people, but different worlds. Possibly, but I feel like there's more than that. Like our reality is directly influencing the other worlds. Exactly. Think about it. Characters that look the same as us, worlds based on plays in our world. There's a connection, I'm sure of it. I bet we'll figure it out if we keep going on these missions. Sometimes you just have to be patient till the solution presents itself to you. Please focus, people. What about our next play? Does The Tempest sound good to everyone? Oh, that one has a magical island, right? That's the one. I have some great ideas for shipwreck special effects. And I get to play the ingenue since she has the same name as me. You sure you're up for it? More importantly, are we sure we're up for that? You can count on me. I'm going to act this role like no one else ever could. That's for sure. Imogen's phone starts to ring. Hey, the pet shop is doing a big sale today. Want to come? Yeah, I've been thinking of getting a pet. Oh, they're all so cute. I want to take them all home. A dog. Is that like a nine-tailed cat? Or a multi-tailed cat? And then a unicorn. And a fish. They're all so exotic. I didn't even know that unicorns were real. They are indigenous to the city. Is it okay with your parents if you buy a pet? My parents? I don't live with them, so they don't care. You live all alone? I didn't know that. They wanted me to get a good education, so they helped me enroll in Stratford-upon-Avon High and rented a house for me to stay in. Don't you miss them? Yeah, but it's nice to have more freedom. So what pet should I buy, dear Thespian? Oh, it's a cat dragon. So those are wings, not tails. The dire wolf, the Neko dragon, the unicorn, or the goldfish. I'm torn between the Neko dragon, because it's a Neko dragon, and the goldfish because, you know, it would be a kindred fish. We'd be in bowls together. I think we're gonna go with the Neko dragon. I'm going to get the Neko dragon. I love Neko dragons. I had one myself as a kid. It's like a cat, but it also can fly. What's not to love? Good morning, class. It's nice to see you all here. I am the trigonometry teacher, Miss Sycorax, and I am filling in today for your English teacher, Miss Lofton. Our precious pet zebra cobra has escaped, and she is deeply distraught, as are her neighbors, so she took a personal day to go look for it. A zebra cobra. My thoughts are with her and her little Zeeby during this trying time. Now today we will be discussing As You Like It. Rosalind and Celia were wearing disguises as they left the court. Why? Yes, Paulina? They wanted to travel undetected out of the court and through the forest. Spoken like a true friend of the bard. They wore disguises because they didn't want anyone to know who they were or where they were going. I wonder what kinds of disguises they wore. Next question. When Shakespeare used the phrase, poor dappled fools, to what was he referring? Please enlighten us, Imogen. Help me out, Thespian. no idea. I wonder if I just put poor dappled fools. I wonder if that'll come up. It's bringing up the actual quote, but it's not really telling me who it's referring to. Because it just says denizens of the desert as far as the quote says, but I don't know who that is. It's either 1 or 3. It's talking about Duke Frederick's friends. An easy mistake to make, but no, he was talking about the deer that Duke Sr. wanted to hunt. One moment. I see, that's too bad. Well, could have been worse. I have just received information that Zeeby the Snake has been captured with only minimal casualties. Miss Lofgren will be unable to join us tomorrow since she needs to take Zeeby to the vet, so be nice to whoever shows up in her place. Tempest is one of my favorites, and it's interesting enough that it'll ward off any more potential coup in the race. Hey, have you ever played tennis? We should really all get together and play sometimes. Isn't the point system really hard to understand? No, it just goes love, 15, 30, 40, game, with an occasional crudely drawn picture of a duck. Simple. I still think 1, 2, 3, 4 would be easier. These doppelgangers from other worlds, are they friends? Are they foes? What do you think? let's just roll with it. Alright, they seem like they're on our side, but I'm still a little wary. Hey, earlier I stuck something in Bee's bag. That'll teach her to make fun of my manga. What's with this grocery sack of acorns in my bag? This isn't even clever, Miranda, it's just weird. Good job, everyone. This is going to be the best play ever. Let's take a break for now. We have a 3-day weekend this week. Anyone have any plans? Oh, let's go camping. There are some great spots nearby. Ghost stories. You'll never sleep again after you've heard my stories. And s'mores. Sounds like fun. Let's do it. Let's head to the grocery store to pick up supplies. We split up the list. We're going to be done in no time. I'm going to eat all 3 samples. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, wait. Fine, we'll do it without them. Imogen and Rosalind, can you be in charge of snacks and desserts? And Beatrice, Miranda, and I will take care of dinner. We've got this. Do you think this will be enough soda? Better grab a few more. Here, have a free cookie. No thanks, I'm full from lunch. No, I must insist. Take a cookie. Seriously, I don't want one. She said she didn't want one. Take it now, or else. This isn't right. What's going on? Wanted to do this the easy way, but have it your way. Transformation. Just gotta watch out for those cookie vendors. Hey, Ragnar got an A. Bro E. coli. This veggie is not good for you. Yeah, it's from Phantasy Star 2. Thinking that the way that works right, that should make it weak to ice now.
You can do this! Ice. Here you go.
You're still okay. Miranda and Viola are passed out on the floor along with the other shoppers and employees. This monster must be draining all their energy. And I'll have your energy as well. confectioner. Mix 1 part sugar, 100 parts melatonin, sleep and enjoy.
Bottoms up.
And now we're gonna start getting to the point where we're gonna have to pick and choose what abilities we're taking. They're starting to get more than they have slots for. Oh yeah, I mean, like basically the battle system that they created for Cosmic Star Heroine and basically has been in all their games since, which is Cthulhu Saves Christmas and now this one. Like, you kind of have to take advantage of everything, and everything does work. Sometimes, like the way it works is enemies will have like a hidden like HP meter for each status effect, and your own status effects will have certain power levels. So if you do a status effect when you're hyper, it will usually have like 50% more damage against their like status effect HP, and then you can also lower their ailment resistance up yours. But yeah, if you do the right things, like you can have ailments hit all the time. Oh, what happened? I was eating the yummiest cookie and then nothing. Never knew you could get food poisoning so quickly. Actually, what happened is we missed out on kicking monster butt and bites. The cookies were very good, though. Thank you so much for saving us. I'll mention it. You're right, this is a great spot. Thought there would be more people up here with the holiday. Last one to the lake is a rotten egg. Hey, wait, we still have to set up the tent. But like, you really have to take advantage and like throw a lot of stuff together. But if you do, and especially if this is anything like the previous game, you can get like ridiculous damage numbers. Like, you put vulnerable on the enemy and stack a whole bunch of damage boosts onto somebody when they go into hyper mode and have them use like their best attack. Like, I think one of the clips on my channel is me like one-shotting the final boss in Cthulhu Saves Christmas doing that. The final boss had minions, so it didn't immediately end the battle, and I basically built up all the boosts and everything while I was fighting the other guys, but I actually one-shot the final boss. My marshmallows keep blowing up. That's because you leave them in the fire too long. I like them crunchy. It's getting late. Time to call it a day? We haven't told any ghost stories yet. Do we have to? I don't want nightmares tonight. A rite of passage. You have to have ghost stories at a camp out. That's the rule. I have a greatest ghouly ghost stories book right here, ready to share with the group. I had a friend at volleyball camp who told me the freakiest story. She swore it was all true, too. Oh, I could tell a ghost story. It would be pretty good. Thought you didn't like ghost stories. Just because I don't like them doesn't mean I can't tell them. Here goes. Begins with a kingly death, an ordinary thing or maybe not. Soon after the king died, a ghost started roaming the halls of the castle. A ghost that looked like the king. The friends of the king's son told him about the ghost, so one night he set out to see the ghost for himself. And find the ghost he did. The ghost of the king then told him that his death was no mere accident. Nay, he was killed by his brother. Isn't this Hamlet? And it was up to the dead king's son to avenge his father. This is just Hamlet, right? And what's wrong with that? It's an amazing ghost story. You've heard enough. Next. Ooh, me, it's my turn. See, there was this graveyard that was super scary. I'm talking so scary. This one teenager dared another to go alone to the cemetery late at night. So the teenager went to the graveyard, and to prove she had been there, she was supposed to stick a knife in the ground. So she stuck the knife in the ground, and then she couldn't move. A hand grabbed her from the grave. And then the guy with a hook hand killed her. Hook hand? What guy with a hook hand? And when her friends showed up the next day, it turned out that she had stuck the knife in her own shoe and died of fright. Didn't you just say the guy with the hook hand killed her? She thought that, but actually she just died because it was totally scary. This is the worst. I've got a good one if you dare. Can't be any worse than we've heard so far. Well, I heard this one from a friend of mine in China. It was this tour bus heading to Shangshan. A young man got on at midnight along with an old woman. There were a few people already on the bus, all dressed in old-fashioned traditional clothing. The young man got a weird feeling about the other passengers, but kept it to himself. Then suddenly, the old woman started to yell that the young man had stolen her wallet. She forced the bus driver to stop and let them off so she could drag the young man off to the police. The young man protested that he had done nothing wrong, but then the woman told him to look closely at the feet of the other passengers. Specifically, their absence of feet. The old woman explained that the bus was full of the undead seeking to feed on unwary passengers. They both exited the bus and stood on the side of the road as it drove away. The young man thanked her. Then the old woman grinned an unearthly grin. She was one of them, and she just wanted the young man all to herself. The next day, the police found the corpse full of the young man, drained of all fluids. And nearby, they found an abandoned bus with skeletons and a gas tank full of blood. Yikes. Sweet dreams. Only 50% enrage. Allied taunt. Then I saw that old lady from Beatrice's story in my room last night. Turned out it was just my curtains and I transformed for nothing. Next time I want to choose the entertainment. Great camping trick, now back to work. Did you see the championship last night? No, I actually didn't. Okay, I'll tell you all about it. When Serena was going up against... Why doesn't this game have a runaway command? It actually doesn't have a run. It actually does not have a runaway. And the fuses have to ignite even if they're wet. Hey, what are you up to? Oh, nothing, just prepping for the play. The stage will light up and all eyes will be on me. It's gonna be great. And you do know that Miranda gets relatively little stage time. When you've got as much star power as I do, a little goes a long way. I'll hold Lissa going. I'm fifth in line for the book I have to read for social studies. Why didn't they just buy enough for the whole class? Curse that expensive frozen treat machine that wasted all the school budget on. Hey, don't say anything you're going to regret later. You're right, I could never stay mad at you, Sorbot 3000. Okay, class, your teacher, Miss Lofgren, is stuck at home because her keys have been stolen in a llama home invasion. I, the amazing Mr. Barkin, will be taking over the class until she can convince the llama to return her keys. You're probably wondering what a computer science teacher knows about Shakespeare. There's no more faith in thee than a stewed prune. Rest assured that I was once a thespian extraordinaire and have been in many of the bard's greatest plays. In fact, in the play that you're studying, Macbeth, I played the third witch. It was an all-boys school. That leads me to my first question. What prediction about Macbeth do the witches make? You there, Miranda, will you share your great knowledge with the class?
Didn't they predict he would become king?
What a delightfully lucky guess. You know, I saw Peter O'Toole as Macbeth in a production of The Old Vic in 1980. He was sublime. The way he captured the audience's attent. How long is he going to go on like this? Oh yes, of course, next question. When the witches predict that none of woman born can kill him, what does Macbeth think they mean? Why don't you enlighten us, Imogen?
Gotta help me out, Thespian. He thinks he's immortal.
Actually, that's not quite right. He thinks that no man can kill him.
Thespian, what's wrong with you? Why didn't you look up the answer on this little thing called the internet?
This prediction by the witches is very important here because it is the impetus for the entire story. I was playing one of the witches. I imagined the teacher drones on for the remainder of the class period.
Yeah, it's like playing with yarn. I wonder if Necro Dragons are the same way. Only one way to find out. Maybe this is a bad game to play with something that can fly. Almost time for tonight's performance. I'll clean up later.
Good boatswain, have care. Where's the master? Play the man. What's up, his officer? Where's the big boss man? I pray now, keep below. Can't even with you right now. Where's the master, boatswain? Ask you a question, peasant. Do you not hear him? You mar our labor. Keep your cabins. You do assist the storm. We're a little busy here, trying to keep everyone from drowning. Go bug somebody else. Hey, good. Be patient. Look at me. When the sea is, hence. What cares these roarers for the name of the king? To cabins, silence. Trouble us not. Sea is fine with drowning us all, no matter how important you think you are. Get lost. Good, yet remember whom thou hast aboard. We're so important. None that I more love than myself. You are a counselor. If you can command these elements to silence, I really don't want to drown. And work the peace of the present, we will not hand a rope more. Unless you're a water wizard, stop bothering us. Use your authority. You cannot give thanks you have lived so long. No wonder you haven't drowned already. And make yourself ready in your cabin for the mischief of the hour, if so happen. Be a good boy and wait and see if we live or die. Cheerfully, good hearts, out of our way, I say. Bye.
Cue the waves.
Students are pouring out buckets of water onto the stage.
And the explosion. Wait, explosion? We didn't discuss this.
Stage is now on fire.
Rosalind. And now the audience is wet. They may have overdone things. You think? Can't believe the people actually stayed on after the sprinklers went off. That's the power of the bard, baby. And for future reference, no pyrotechnics, okay, Rosalind? You have to admit it looks spectacular. Do we? Do we really? Our new mission is from the world of Twelfth Night. The ship with the viola in the play is sinking and they need us to help out. Isn't our ship supposed to sink at the beginning of the play? Yes, but through natural causes, not through eldritch nightmare beasts killing and eating everyone on board. A viola in the play is supposed to be a shipwreck survivor, not nightmare food. Still feels weird that the victory condition is to have the ship successfully sink, though. We jump into other worlds. Those worlds are based on Shakespeare's plays that are being attacked by nightmare monsters. And then we transform into magical girls and save the day. When you stop and think about it, most of what we do doesn't make a lot of sense. Viola? She needs our help. Let's transform.
dark. Ghost fish. When fish die, sometimes they become ghosts.
Bottoms up.
I thank thee. Lead me on. Thank you, let's go.
It's just like last time. The Viola in this world looks and fights the same as our Viola. This is so weird. Oh, my poor brother, perchance he is not drowned. What think ye? My brother might be in trouble. We need to rescue him. He's probably already Monster Chow, but we might as well look for him anyway. Leave it to us. We'll find him in no time at all.
Don't forget to check and change your party member traits frequently. Newer traits tend to give larger stat bonuses. Pick the best combination of traits and be victorious. Okay, so I'm guessing in order to get that, I'm gonna have to lower the water level somewhere. Katatsu Mori, surprisingly fast when it goes berserk. Weak to fire and earth.
Bottoms up.
Drowned soul, endlessly screaming, but only bubbles come out. Fire and wind. Oh, so am I gonna have a hard time finding someone to raid once I'm done here in a bit? Is it a ghost town out there? Damn. Repeat last move. Disease cure is reusable. It's definitely got higher stat boosts. And an ailment.
Ship is filling with water. These old ships generally have a bilge pump that can remove water from the hull, and we could use it to lower the water level. Or raise it. Why would we want to raise the water? Are you trying to drown us? Sometimes in old RPGs you'd have to switch the water level back and forth to get through dungeons. I guess that makes sense. Does it make sense? The correct answer to that question is no. Here goes nothing. Check and see if we can reach new places now.
Oh, did she? Part's blocked off. Scurvy Sea Dog needs more citrus. And Tentacles, pure malignant energy. Light, dark, and ice.
forgot she had. I put that move on her. Yeah, I need to be using that during her hyper mode.
You've got a manga. This item inflicts enrage. Don't forget to equip it. Brews can be reused. Dark damage is pierce damage. Damage plus if ailment on self. I'm basically taking them for the higher stat gains. Man, they really don't like her. Always target her. check what's up here. Though it's pretty much time to end. Yeah, we still got a decent amount more to the dungeon. So let's go ahead and save there. Is there no return to title or anything? There we go. Okay. So yeah. Definitely having fun with this game. Like I said, it's basically the exact same battle system from Cosmic Star Heroine and forward. You know. The traits are different. I think the traits are taking up from what you did with the... Traits are basically taking up equipment. Like, as you're leveling up, the traits are actually giving you passive stat bonuses as you put them on and doing other things. So they're just taking the place of what you would normally get from equipping stuff. Yep, back to Blue Dragon tomorrow. But I'm definitely liking this, and it should only be like another 1 or 2 weeks to finish. They said it was about the length of Cthulhu Saves Christmas, and that was, I think, about 10 hours. So this won't take too long to finish. But yeah, so yeah, that's. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Double check it. Because I think the actual creator said it was about the same as Cthulhu Saves Christmas, and that was... I know it was about... I think it was about 10. Yeah, it's looking like it's about 8. It says main story 6.5, main plus extra 7.5. So, yeah. We may even be able to finish it next week. I mean, there's definitely some indies out there that are shorter than 20. Mostly, like, that's actually one of the things I like about a lot of indie games is they have absolutely zero padding. Like, they're just in there to tell a story, you know, in, out, done. So, yeah, a lot of them do end up being 20 or less. Like I said, Cosmic Star Heroine, I think, was 25 to 30. Probably closer to 25. But Cthulhu Saves Christmas was a short one. Like I said, I think that was about 10. And it's looking from How Long to Beat. This one's saying it's about 8. What exactly is a 4X game? I know I've seen that on that tag on Steam. Ugh. But yeah. So, yeah, tomorrow we're going to be continuing with Blue Dragon. We basically left off at the end of Disc 1. It was literal, like, I kept comparing it to the ending of New Hope for Star Wars, because it felt like, it kind of ended almost the same way. Civilization Manager. Yeah, that's, the only times I've played a couple of those, it's more to the fact that, like, just one game takes too long. Like I would start up, you'd start up a game with a friend or something, and just that one game takes like 8 to 12 hours to finish. I think I never really got into them because of that. I'd say Merry Christmas, but it's already the day after. This is the morning after. Besides that, not much else. So I'll just go ahead and give callouts an end, then hope that there's someone to raid. Well, technically, I did say Merry Christmas. Nah. I mean, at this point, at my age, it's basically just getting together with family and having the dinner. Like, the presents are basically just for the kids. Like, the adults, we don't really exchange anything. Ragna, Nami, Cucumber, Invalid. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with you while I play. And thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. As I said, we'll continue with this game. This is our Monday game. So this will be next Monday morning. We'll be continuing with this, possibly finishing it if the runtime is to be believed. And for tomorrow and the rest of the week, we'll be back to Blue Dragon. So for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. Apparently, almost nobody's on. Yeah, like much holidays, a lot of it just depends on how well your family can get along with each other. Thankfully, I mean, there was a couple little passive-aggressive comments thrown around here and there in Thanksgiving, but no big fights, and then actual Christmas went around pretty well. So I'd say all in all it was a positive, at least for me. Yeah, there's definitely not that many people on right now. Kaz is on, though. Let's go ahead and raid him. As per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see y'all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!